Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I need to fix this bullshit. Because I thought I did, and apparently no. Decided to switch sides. Hey, it's been squished. There we go. Oh, that's another thing I didn't turn on. Shit. How are we all today? Yeah, I'm trying to test this with, YouTube. I don't know why it's doing all three of my messages, but it's fine. It's fucking fine. I just realized who's followed me. Oh god. Well, those follows were a few days ago. That's fine. Okay, is everything working for me on your end, Saber? If you can hear me and see me and all that good bullshit. I had to fight a kettle. It kept trying to click off too early. But I'm happy that it does have a mod view for the phone. I would also try and check if it's actually working on the YouTube. But my mum has my phone today. But it doesn't stop me from actually going to my website though, does it? No. I'm also glad my auto shout out worked out for you, Saber. I love how it came out. I'm great. I'm happy. Yep, it says I'm live on YouTube too, so fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it works out. I'm not expecting views from YouTube at the moment, but this is just to test it out to see if it's actually going to run the stream on YouTube. So yeah, no, you're good. I just checked it. I just checked my channel and it says I am live there, so I should be good. I should be good on that end, so. I just realized something I need to... Why is he... Not too much of a delay? That's good. Well, I haven't actually started anything either, so I'm still trying to refix everything, because apparently shit's been fucking messed with. Like my latest follower, Wesker's right nut. I think I ran into them in DVD. From another streamer, I think. True, we'll see if the delay gets longer. It's about 10 seconds. Look, people have interesting names. It's great. I've always said I wouldn't stream DVD. I've been I have it hidden, but it's not something I really would play. It's my burnout game. It's a game that I play when I can't figure out what to play. Because it's just slightly different enough to everything else. Not quite a battle royale, which I freaking despise those games. I'm just checking all the details, the stats and shit. Seems to be okay. Not really missing any frames due to rendering or anything like that. But then again, I haven't actually started a game yet. So, if I just bring it up and set it up ready to go. But yeah, they've changed up Slay the Princess a little bit slightly. Besides adding a couple extra pathing and shit. I forgot I had Bongo Cat. Alright, let's have a look. Let's see how this runs. Oh yeah, I adjusted some of the songs in my channel points too. Alright, game. Are we not gonna pick up game? There we go. Thank you, ABS, for fucking playing nice. Now we have to wait for Wesker's right now, and Wesker's chef. Oh god. I know who the other ones are too. I think I went with. I think I know. I think you meant left nut, by the way. Is left toe. Jesus fuck. I think I know. They change their name regularly on Steam, I think. So I've had left nut in my Steam before. Okay, did I play DVD in the background, like offline and all that stuff? Because it's fun coming across people that I do know, and then finding others. And because I'm the one running it half the time, I'm coming across so many other fucking Aussies and New Zealanders that it's fucking great. Sin and I ran across the same doctor twice almost in a row. Had the same plague twice in a goddamn row. The doctor at the end of the second round was just like, "You again?" We're like, "Yeah, hi." He wasn't friendly, but we tried to be friendly, but I'm pretty certain he just wanted to play the game. Ugh. Either way, let's get into some Slay the Princess. But yeah, this is what I mean, Slaver. Look, new menu. And you now have, like, the beginnings and endings. Coco! No! It is, like, first thing in the morning, Coco. Please. Stop! Bitch. Yeah, and these are all the vessels. So there's, I think I counted like 20 odd princesses you can actually end up getting. So, yeah. Can you hear the game? That is the actual question. I'm not seeing it run up. Why? Oh, yep, oh, I see the sounds now. Why is it so fucking quiet? There we go. I had to turn it down because last time I played this, it blew my fucking eardrums out trying to hear everything. Hello, Rara. How are you? I am back. I'm going to try and stream more often again. Oh, seriously, that's really annoying. I'm gonna try and stream more often. Today I'm just testing it out to see if it connects well to YouTube. God damn, the game is loud in my goddamn fucking ears. Alright, now I can hear myself better. But yeah, this is just the test for YouTube / Twitch streaming. So, I'm happy you're okay. So, it's been a while since I've streamed. Quite a bit. So, I'm trying to get all the settings back up and running again. I was about to check my fucking phone. I don't have my phone today. My mother has my phone for the day. I went to go grab my phone. It doesn't exist. God fucking damn it. But yeah, I'm gonna try and stream more often. Mum's back at work, and whatnot. It will be interrupted again in about a month and a bit. We're moving again, so it will be I will be streaming for a little bit, and whatnot. So I use credit. Mum uses postpaid. Her bill hasn't been paid, so she has no access to like calls, texts, and internet stuff that she needs. She just needs my phone for a authenticator app while she's at her work today to set up some stuff on the new work laptop she's going to be getting. So, it's fine. I think she's planning on, once it's paid off, to switch to credit again. She doesn't necessarily need to be on postpaid, considering most things now have Wi-Fi that she can enter. Yeah, I've changed the personality to Terra. I may also actually end up changing her name. Once I get a new avatar, fucking sister! If she ever fucking shows her ass.
At Rara_939, big shout out to the posture police. Gotta keep our ringmistress looking sharp while slaying those princesses.
Thanks, Rara, for the posture check. Why are you gonna fuck Terra? Why? I need fuck it. Cause you can pray on it. Yes, Tara. Good go. Right. We're in the game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Why am I getting the jitteries on me? No jitteries! No comment? Why no comment?
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
why does it sound like it's double?
End of the world.
I need to check something real quick. Cause my lovely avatar is being weird. Ah, fuck it. She can be jumpy all she wants. I don't believe it's anything to do with that, but that's fine. Oh, shit. My chat covers the choices. Oh well, it's fine. So at the end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet! I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. Silently continue the cabin. Turn around and leave. What one should I do, guys? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I believe so. But I have to technically re-get all the princesses because I haven't got any of them in that new memories. Also, there is a Slay the Princess playlist on Spotify, and at the end of every one of these, I don't know, I can turn that off now on Stream Elements, but anyway. No worries, Rara, I hope you have a good day. But thank you for being here for the start of my first stream. Well, return stream. And first stream for YouTube. My train of thought just ended. But yeah, no, I need to re-get all the princesses anyway. You just came to visit. That's all good. You're fine. You're all good. I need to start really saving money a little bit more. I forgot it has it throw emotes at me. Bye, Rara. Actually not too cold today. God damn it, Tara. No, I haven't got that plugin added yet. That's a couple of dollars. But whenever you use an emote, it does throw it at me. Or it does bounce off of me and stuff like that. Appreciate it. Oh god.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to
I like no more people. I like the sound of that. Your phone didn't like that? Did it chuck the biggest of hissies at you for that? I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. It doesn't like the emotes menu. Really? Interesting.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
It is echoey. Does the narrator sound a little bit more echoey than he used to? I mean, it would make sense if he's added it up a little bit to make him sound more, I wouldn't say ethereal, but yeah. Not just like a guy talking to you next to you. He sounds like different. Afar. And add in a minute, guys.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Turns out great! I know how it turns out. Just depends on the path you fucking take.
The cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save.
No, he sounds echoey too.
Slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I would use my dice emulator. But again, no free. You know what? I want nice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
When the ads start, I will just chill for a bit. So the ones who are going to be bombarded with ads won't miss too much.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's if I get told if the ads actually start.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna walk in.
You're still listening to reason.
Oh, fuck up, narrator.
Better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I need to save up a lot of goddamn money for a whole bunch of shit that I want for my stream. Ah! Keep coming up with new ideas and I don't have the money for them.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
What, Coco?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
Coco. I know what you want, Coco. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on, you fluffy little bitch. In the lap you go. Ow. Coco, your claw. Why? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding.
Ugh.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named
Ow.
Princess?
That would be an awkward name.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
Narrator, shut up! I don't trust you.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
There's the buffering signal, be damned. Oh no!
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me.
Shut up.
Hopefully it won't be
Don't
too
care.
late when you finally come around.
Thank you for believing me. Now, can you help me get out of here? There's going to be... Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Oof. Just oof. 2 minutes? Yuck.
Sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Ugh. That is disgusting. A 2-minute fucking
Okay,
delay.
that's weird.
Ew.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go
I
back
don't
upstairs.
trust you, narrator.
Explain
Shut up.
her before it's too late.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant. Okay, but
That is
actually,
disgusting.
what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Something. It's trying to correct itself, you think? You don't know? Fair enough. Oh, fingers crossed. That lead-lined building that you happen to be working at allows signal to come through properly, so you can watch and mod properly. Stream's having a bit of an identity crisis. Jesus. Alright, Tara. Fuck.
You're only making this more difficult.
Oh, again, shut up, Naruto.
Thank you.
I want the nice one.
Thank you.
Nice one first.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall.
Look, it's going to hurt. Just dislocate her thumb and it will slide right out.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Da, da, da,
They
da,
would
da,
have just
da.
left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Fucking hell's over.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I would too!
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh, shut up.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
But look at those big adorable eyes!
They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Also, I think the game might be a little low because you can't really tell because, you know, mobile. It is being picked up with the audio mixer, but I could possibly... Let me just take my headphones off my ears because I'm going to get deafened otherwise. You know what, fuck it, let's max it out! And we'll figure out if you can hear me over it or not. Is that better?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Haha, you're picking up the game from my headphones now.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Is it picking up from my... Okay, it's picking up from the actual microphone, not my headset, so... A bit too loud? Okay. Better. I'm sorry, Tara.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Is that better, Saber?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Ugh.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
We got how disturbing this route is, and yeah, volume's a bit better, I think. Okay. Yeah, no,
Stop your demons! Hit me! Fight me! Give me a hug!
Hi, Ken.
What?
It's nice to see you live again.
What the hell? Restream! Restream! You weren't meant to do that as well, but okay, whatever. Hi, Sheezy, thank you for the resub. How are you? This is also testing out on, fucking... YouTube.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the
But yeah,
heavy
this one's a little bit
chains follow
dirt.
suit.
It's also 33 months, holy fuck.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Bit rough. I'm suffering my senses over the last couple of days, but making it through. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
She
Fair
smiles
enough.
softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I. Oh, whatever. It's good to see you live, though. Yeah, I have been trying to get a whole bunch of crap sorted out on this because, like I said, it's the first one to stream to YouTube at the same time. So I'll try to sort all that information out. God, my headphones are being funky and I hate it. Actually, I can't say that they're being funky. I'm just not used to the fucking weirdness of them, and it makes it really hard to talk. At least not yell for the most part. But okay. Train of thought just died. I also need to figure out what's going on with that, because I didn't want Restream to also put up a fucking thing, but you know, whatever.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Oh, the new person's moved out. He's got a new place. We're moving out too, but in a month and a bit. He wasn't going to be here long term, so.
Thank you.
He moved out, I
Let's get out of here.
think, a week or two ago.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Yeah,
can't
my
just let
sister
her
bought
escape
another
the
house and
world.
has asked us to move in,
No.
so we're moving into
I
that.
can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
At least once we
What are
move,
we
I'll be
doing?
able to actually save again. Because Mum's also just started a new job, so hopefully I can physically start saving again. Oh, and Mum moved into her new house today? Nice. No, we want the nice princess first. Where is it?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
And the new house we're moving into is going to have me, Mum, and my brother.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
My brother will be moving in first, doing all his bullshit, and then when the lease here ends, me and Mum will be moving in. We're going to be gradually like moving stuff up until that point, so we don't have a lot to do in one hit, and we can spend the time to clean up the place. So once we do the moving thing, I may not be streaming for at least a few days after the move or during the move, because, you know, won't really have the time to do so. So, yeah. But up until then, I'm going to try and stream as much as I can. Get everything working the way I want it to. Like when you did that resub, it put up the restream one too. I don't want the restream to do that. But yeah. I'll figure it all out. I'll work it out. It's going to be a lot of mess around. I've put in I've switched out some of the songs and channel points too. I need to get the sub for stream sounds, whatever, to be able to add on all of the songs, but I will be fixing up a lot of them, changing some of the lyrics and shit for some of them. But yeah. I will be doing a lot. Or trying to work out a lot. because I'm gonna also try and save because I want some shit. I want to be able to do some shit. So
Stop it.
There's a lot of-
Stop
there's a lot that I
trying to
wanna do.
resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I would have gotten out of here alive if you just let us walk the fuck out.
The blade. Move the
Yeah.
blade.
You should be able to, like on my live chat, it'll show up who is what, because they will be seeing the live chat on the side there too. It'll be combining the chats.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
But it's
step
in its
forward.
own new sub thing, so I want to try and stop that.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
Princess, I'll
are
let you know, you
doing?
don't actually have to stab me for this. You can just, you know, keep the blade with you and walk. Use it to pick lock the door.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
But yeah, the chat
Can't
should be
beg
combined.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Fair enough, just can't read the live one. Okay. No, that's no worries. No worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries, no worries. Yeah, no, because on my one it'll also show my little chat thing on the side here. I'm not sure if you'll see it in the Twitch's one, but I don't think so.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every
I'm
inch
feeling Mr.
of
Narrator is a
burning
bit
pain that
salty.
slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
Even on PC,
Princess
it's
stares
terribly
down
hot.
at your ruined
Blah,
chest as
horribly tiny.
tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Okay, that's just changing this one. Alright, oof, that looks a bit much, but you know. What is it? Okay. That. might have to. Ah, it's fine. Is that better? The refresh cancelled out what was already been written, but that's fine. It's actually not that hard to adjust, so. You can read it when it's not behind my head.
It can't just end like this, right?
How's that?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Better? Okay, no.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Love this
If we're
man.
going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Nice. It's actually about several princesses. There's actually a YouTube video on it. It has by the same people that wrote the song and made the song. They actually have an actual music video for it. It goes to a lot of the princesses. What?
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. A warning before you go any further.
I think he's talking about smitten.
She will
Yeah, there we go.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Adds in a minute. I love smitten.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we
I love
can
smitten.
believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Specifically for this game, it's smitten.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Why is
A
she the
prison
primary
befitting
target?
A royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I wasn't gonna say anything cheesy. You shall not pass in a second time. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, autocorrect does seem to hate Saber quite a fucking bit.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we've
Let's
got
got you
that layer of
out
grime.
this time. Being corrected. Either correctly or incorrectly, but corrected. I hate being immobile. Ah.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Yeah, not well though. He saw that earlier.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
We are going for the nice route. Let's get the nice princess. Sign your own death warrant for that.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls.
I need to go grab my
The
jumper.
basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Sketchy at best, yeah. I was looking at it earlier.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Still
Her
in
voice.
beta.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding
Oh yeah,
bells
she's,
already.
because obviously you're not stuck on Mubble. Can you check out my YouTube one just to make sure it's coming through clearly for me? Like I did check earlier, it did say I was live, but I would like to know if it's actually like going through properly and stuff like that. I would use my phone, but my mother has that today. If you could, please. I'd be happy.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Really, Restream? You let me know that I have reached 100 messages with Restream today. With Restream chat. Tweet it. Fuck no! Yeah, I did say I checked earlier to see that I was live, but I don't know how well it's coming through and stuff like that. Considering you put a chat through, I'm going to say yes, it's coming through okay. This will also help on Saber then if it shows the YouTube message on the chat in Twitch. I don't think it would, but you know.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
She's
with the
so
princess.
pretty!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist,
Pretty
binding her
princess,
to the
pretty
far
princess.
wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
He's
know
about
she
5
can't
seconds
hear,
behind, but that's just
right?
YouTube. It's got a 5-second delay built in. Fair enough. I could have also put on an extra delay too. You have to even have delay turned off at YouTube.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely
Ah,
she
okay.
can hear
Sweet.
my
That's actually good then. So you doesn't tell you that it's from YouTube particular, but it just tells you it's not from Twitch. Close. I think it's closer to 10 seconds, but whatever. Fair enough. Fair. And that one didn't even show up on Restream. That just shows up on live chat. So I don't know what the fuck went wrong there. But okay.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Showing
I was
platform
so worried
username
you wouldn't
message.
come back.
Restream bot YouTube username message here. Okay. Fair enough.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Dashing. Love it. Okay, sweet.
And she called us a hero.
It's nice to know like how it interacts with like YouTube and Twitch and shit like that with Restream. So it's nice to know that it does show up on each one's chats too. So it's great.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Flattery goes a long way with a lot of things. Just in some situations, it's not asked for.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Cookie.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, villain.
Well, she killed us.
Because he forced her hand. A bot that keeps it just the names and not Restream bot, but I don't know which one that is. Although, fair enough. Okay, but I'll let you know who the actual sender was with their name. That's fine. Anyway, back over here. Welcome back over here. But yeah, no, I don't mind that it says it's Restream, but as long as it gave you a name, it just allows me to know that even in like Twitch's chat section, you're still getting the messages from other platforms. You don't have to rely on the chat in my stream.
Only because
But thank you for
made
that,
us
Cheese.
try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands
Yeah, that's all
remain
good.
unstained by cruelty.
But I'm gonna guess that Saber is also kind of on that same delay then. Before it was a couple of minutes, so I'm guessing it fixed itself.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but
Look.
what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world.
I have yet to be in a more stream with
But
YouTube where it
everything makes
hasn't been
sense.
behind about 5 to 15 seconds. Well, that's normal, I think. Just in general. Fair enough, that's good. I think that's my OBS setting, actually, having it have a delay from me to platform.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Oh, it's fine, Narrator.
This is
Fuck.
horrible.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
For you, it's 1000% your signal. Yeah, fair. I do think I have that setting, but your signal doesn't help. It puts you further behind. Yeah, no, the narrator needs to fucking sit back and let us do the thing. It's not our fault he's afraid of fucking dying and doesn't want people to die. Or actually, himself to die. This is his way of stopping it, but you know, whatever.
It's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's so sweet.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Okay, random noises outside. I cucked harder than fucking hell.
That's because she's perfect.
Yes.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
You seem very certain about that.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
You died, and now we're talking.
I love that. You died. That's it. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
It could have been another way. She could have just walked on.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and
complete
make
sense,
the
actually,
best
follow her logic.
decision
Yeah.
for everyone.
As Smitten would say, Naruto, shut up. Shut the hell up so we can lay the princess out, like in the game set. The slay without the S.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
The S stands for something else in slay.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No, not actually. With the state of how it is today, yeah, actually.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No. That's you interpreting it as you want, narrator, and trying to convince us so. Fuck up. Look how cute she is. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. Two types of people. Kill her to shut Smitten up. Aww. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. Honestly.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Yep. Look, narrator, if you really know the state of the world right now, you'd understand why.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Good. Smitten is her. Here's what my autism thinks love is. It's an extreme side, yes. It's great if it's.
She just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that.
It's great if it's reciprocated. It's not so fun when it's one-sided. But hey, it makes that person's life a little bit better, I guess. But the only reason why I want her dead right now is just fucking hell. She just pointed out, just admitted to obliterating the entire world. No, that wouldn't move me.
Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out.
Oh, fuck up, hero. She's probably just saying that to make us happy.
But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Nope. I mean, yeah, you are.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah, this time she's a lot more of a daintier princess. So she's a more thin-wristed and like all that stuff. The previous princess, she was the midway between the nice dainty and the I'm going to murder the shit out of you the next time we see you. Oh, don't worry. That happens with one of the princesses. He is very happy at that one. Probably.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior, and further
He
evidence
does.
that she's a monster who's
He's
not to
all
be
for
trusted.
that one.
So go ahead and slay her.
Go ahead and lay her? Okay. But rescue.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if
I wanna
you
make an
try
eye-dub stroke here. Fucking
anything
hell.
that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Go smitten!
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome! Look at the cute little face! Just pay attention to the narrator and spin. He's just a brat to the narrator. Yes!
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power
Power of love on our side.
What do we do now?
The narrator is autistic, hates contact. Yes. And I wouldn't say Smitten is a brat to narrator. Because the narrator is very much not able to control this one.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank
Thank
cynicism
God.
of someone who has never felt love in
Don't
his
think it's the
heart.
joy you're smothering in. Nope. Nope. Definitely wasn't the joy. The lovely, joyful hug. Isn't it bad times he gets run over? Very much so.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She has these big round eyes. I love it.
I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I've doubted
think
all
I
of your
want to live.
words.
And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just got a Steam DM. Just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
I just want to make you happy.
Look at those eyes!
She can't
She's so cute.
just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
This is a choice that I hadn't made before.
I just want to make you happy.
They are getting bigger, Jesus! Oh god, lady! It is another choice I hadn't made before. Fucking hell!
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
The music is slightly changing. I haven't actually gone this far with the nice one. I've just left before. I've never taken this kind of questioning with her afterwards. I've just kind of like left. I want you to make me unhappy. You think you know this one? I want you to tell me what you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Just keep being nice. I don't know what's not right about it. She's just being animated.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're
And they lived
alone?
happily ever after. That's all she
Like we're the only
wanted.
ones here?
She went full anime.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we
Yeah,
try
that's
and
an
find her?
ending.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
There is a Yandere ending? Oh god.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
I can't believe she was taken away from us.
The nerve.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
A villain vanquished.
There's something dreadful about it.
I dare delete
I
my
don't think you should.
self-acknowledgements.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Right?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I don't think that was the end, if I'm not mistaken. It's one of the 3-tier paths. Okay. I can try and do it. No, I can't do it again. This path will be completely shot now, so... Yo, this path is shot for this run.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Fair enough. Probably because I told her to choose something else to do besides making me happy. I've changed her personality up a bit. She's actually more like she is a jester. So she's like the second in command of the carnival kind of thing. Maybe, yeah. There was an option for that, so possibly. I want you to make me unhappy is probably that one. But I can't take this path anymore. Not this round. You can also just say terror, Shiz, and she'll still respond.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
Yeah, the choice probably
wish to be
to
more.
tell her to make you unhappy might trigger that route. But next time.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Ah!
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Yeah, next time.
Perspectives to make my own. This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart. Do not mourn her.
I've turned on
She has served
autoplay.
her purpose. How can the world have ended if we are talking? You are the only thing I have ever known.
I think they added
The
one or two
space we're in
princesses
is
too, but
vacant.
I know that
Nothing
route to
comes
say
here but
about the
us.
happy thing has been there before. I've just never taken it before.
I know only that they are.
Yeah, because yeah, that path I believe has always been there. I just never told her, asked her what she wanted to do, and kept going on that path. I never took that question route, that exploration route. I've always just kind of said, okay, cool, and left.
You are familiar, but you are not me.
Alright.
I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but
Forming
this
routes, so
vessel
trust,
is a
trust,
creature
kill,
of
trust,
perception.
kill, yeah.
She can make you forget.
If only you believe
So now I've got a
me to be
good
able
bunch
to
of them before,
bring me
but
more
yeah, I never got them all. I
perspectives so
had
that I may
no,
be
I know I
whole.
never got them all.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
No, I feel like that princess that was always there. I just never continued to question what she wanted to do.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow. You ask of things
5,
that
yeah,
cannot
probably.
be done.
Can't be certain
To
anymore.
destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
But now that I have a memories thing that allows me to find out what ones I'm missing, it's great. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
So as of right now, I'm missing all of them.
Everything, until we meet again.
Yeah, fair. I think that tree needs to be updated if it hasn't already been. I'm gonna forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't. I love that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my jumper. It's starting to get a little cold.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
She is. Ah. Oh god damn it. Probably because I said I was gonna fight her earlier. Yeah, probably. Ugh. Alright. Considering apparently Mr. Saber here is gonna get ads consistently. He wasn't talking about you antagonizing me, Tara. God damn. Anyway. Oh yeah, there's a new plugin for the AI bots too, and it's voice recognition. I'm trying to decide if I want to put that in or not. It's okay, we'll get that chat module sorted. It's fine. Let me bring it on. Thrive on chaos. This is salt shake. Fucking hell! Oh, fucking hell, my god. Oh boy.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure
Good luck.
you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Soon you won't have to cross a border to get me. Oh god.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more
No
people.
more people. I would rather
You have
there
to
be no
put
more
an
people.
end to her. Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses
Kind of snacks you want
contribute
Cheetos,
something of
popcorn,
value
Jesus.
to society. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said,
Still day.
I don't make the
Favorite
rules,
princess.
no matter how much I wish I did.
It's the wild one. I think my favorite one was the one that ended in the tower. I never got the other side for the tower. I kept getting the same goddamn fucking princess for the tower. Still say, yeah.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Autocorrect really isn't liking you. Hashtag autocorrect did nothing wrong.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't think so.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Again, narrator.
I mean,
Have you
maybe
seen the
some
state of the
people
world
do.
today?
Nihilists.
You can get
or
fucked.
Very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Right. I would like to end up in the world my OC is, because that's actually a nice world. I like that world. Do I not count, narrator?
you serious? No, you have to do it.
Like the world my OC is in. I like how I've designed that world. I would like to go back into that world. Be just as dangerous, but it'll be more fun. So that's how that works, huh?
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Found a button.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Tara
Perched
is
on
a
that
mod.
table is a pristine blade.
She
The
has to be
blade
able to do the
is
shit
your
that she does.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What are we correct about? Fucking hell. Alright! What are we doing? Taking the blade or just straight up entering the basement? Oh my god. Look, I've made her be chaos, essentially. Like, she's a jester.
I'm back, bitches!
Mowgli! Thank you for the raid!
Big shout
Welcome
out
in.
to Lil09 for the epic raid. Welcome to the chaos, everyone. Let's slay this princess.
Thank you, Tara. But thank you for the raid, Mowgli. How are you? Welcome in. What were you streaming, actually? Hey, Modman. Can you shout out? I don't think it works with Restream. I'm good, I'm good. For those who don't know me and who have come in on Mowgli's raid, I am Cantress Nightshade. I almost fucked up and said my old name. Ha 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 ha. I am a variety
At first,
streamer.
cheesy water break hype. Gotta keep the ring mistress hydrated for maximum slayage. Cheers to the hydration squad.
Thanks, Tara. Thank you, Sheezy, for the hydrate.
At first, cheesy big shout out to the posture police. Gotta keep our ring mistress looking sharp while slaying those princesses. At first, cheesy big shout out to the hero who got the ring mistress to stretch. Flexibility is key for slaying and streaming.
Thanks for the hydrate, the posture, and the stretch. Jesus Christ. Anyway, there was a message with each one, yes. But for those who have come in on the raid that do not know me, I'm Cantress Nightshade. I am a variety streamer. Do not mind Tara, Secretara. She is my AI bot. She will just randomly chat in the chat as well. Insert herself into conversations every now and then. Oh, I didn't have to worry about it. Tara did it for me. Lovely. You're playing Valo. How was it? It's not my kind of game, so I won't ever play, but how was Valo? I don't know. Yeah, my old name is Canan in a Can. It's no longer Canan in a Can. I am just Cantress Nightshade. I do variety streaming. I play random games. This is my first stream back in about a month or two. It's also testing out streaming live to YouTube, so this is all going to be a thing. I'll try and figure out how to fix that when I'm off. Wasn't bad. Not the best night for the game. Fair enough. My game was going well. We got a princess first time that I haven't gotten before. If you or any of your streamers, your raiders with me, want to make our decision, we are deciding if we want to take the blade or just enter the basement without the blade. We have to decide which princesses we're going to try and conjure up, essentially. Word of warning. Every decision you make, essentially from this point on, alters how you perceive the world, essentially. It's just a shout out, I think. It doesn't really, it works. Essentially, I got the first princess myself, so next one's got to be a chat thing. It'll just be the ones that alter the world perception. If I'm too loud or the game's too loud, let me know as well. But I think I kind of got it working the way I want it to. You nominate Tara to make the choices? She can't make choices. She's chaos. She's a goddamn jester that makes jokes too much. She'll never make a decision. Do not give Tara the ring mistress position. Fuck you. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Do your after stream care. Stretch. Eat food. Have some water. Go for a walk. What's the prediction?
Shout out to our silent guardian. Your spirit is felt, even if you're lurking. Keep the vibes alive.
I think I need to change that one. What didn't work as intended? What the frick are you talking about? Anyway. She doesn't make jokes. But this mod thing on my boss would give me a sec. Okay. Jeez, what do you want? Take the knife or leave the knife? Stabbies, okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Jesus, Viking is jumping from game to game to game to game to game to game.
A staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
Really?
A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Isn't Pole... I
She
forgot her
sounds
voice changes.
Dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Stay a week.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something. Depends. What? No way. How would you even think that? I say as I hold a blade.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
What?
The
No.
blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
No, as a hero, we need to fight them. On fairgrounds. Oh, you're gonna try and get Tara to do the decision makings? This is a vital choice. I won't ask for non-vital choices, but for vital choices I will. I say that pretty much all choices are vital, but there are ones that do more of a damage than the rest. Like this one. Do we drop it or do we tighten our grip? Nope. What do you want, Cheese? Do we tighten our grip or drop it?
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the
Just to
princess
piss off the
face
narrator?
to face.
Fucking hell, Tara!
We'll be fine.
You're a bit late,
I
Tara.
don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Well, she at least chose the one that you picked.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Hi, Tara.
If
Well
I'm
done.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Oops. Wasn't meant to
She's
click like
just
that.
searching for whatever answer
Where the
she
fuck
thinks
is my
you
painkiller?
want to hear.
Panama doll!
I don't think I can answer that question in a
I
way
don't
you
know.
would find meaningful.
You can ask her for a joke, I think.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be
Oh,
worth
God.
in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing.
I love that.
Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust
I do like
me,
this
the
princess.
prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her. She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness. Or
Yeah, I
Her
know she's got
Majesty.
B.
Any honorific should do, really. Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Alright, Saber.
You know why you're here.
Getting her out of here, slaying her, keep her locked up. I think those are the only, those are the only 3 decisions. I have suddenly got a headache and I have no idea why. It's all behind my eyes too. Why? God damn it! Oh, no, it's gonna be in a minute, guys. Oh my... everything. To examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the
You can be
princess away
scurry.
down here intended for
I
her
like
to
my
never
pretty
see the
one, my
light of
nice
day.
one. She went all
They
fucking
wouldn't have
anime.
just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That would be fine. I can move
Just
an arm.
fucking narrator. Yes.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Oh, shut up, narrator. No one likes you.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat
Cool,
myself
get the
once
knife
again.
and
You're here to slay
jimmy
the
it
princess,
in the
and
latch.
you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
No one cares, narrator.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't.
She
like
still does
what
have like the really
happens if
big
you do
eyes.
that.
Saving or slaying? We're gonna betray her before she betrays us? Save or slay? Whichever one comes through first. All the important decisions are leaving to chat. We will find a princess one way or another. Think we only do like 4? Save your own ads? Okay.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
No
Decut
worries.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Nah, it's fine.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Pretty sure this will be the same option. Slay
Just can't let her
or
escape into the
warn.
world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Watch me. There. It's slay or warn. Fuck it,
Stop
Warner.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Ah. Is it similar?
Stop it! Stop!
I got slay for a
resisting
second
me.
choice
I am
anyway, so
trying
it's
to
fine.
Get you out of here alive.
Because yeah, it's slay and resist. So slay? Ow. I need to top of my water bottle, I think. And it's getting low.
Thank
We
you.
shall slay.
You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's
This is how you wrote it.
She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically. She lets
My
go,
rip!
faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
This is a path I never took before.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly
You
certain
can tell I
can
haven't
feel
taken the
bone
path or made
grinding
that
against
decision
bone
before
where she
because of
fractured
the...
your jaw, but your body isn't
It's grayed
allowing
out.
you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves. You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures
God
blossoming
damn.
with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this.
I'm fine. Just
I'm
ow,
sorry,
my
but
wrist.
it's over.
And every other part of the
Everything
body
goes
she
dark.
just booted.
And you die.
Like, fuck. We're already at the fucking tower?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
God
end of that
damn.
path is a cabin, and in the basement
Is this
of
the
that
other
cabin
tower path then?
is a princess. You're here.
I never took
to
the.
slay
I
her.
only ever got the one tower
you
path, but I
don't,
never got the other
It
one.
will be the end
refused.
of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals.
Yeah,
The fate of the
crunch.
world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from
Fucking
saving us all.
crunch. Fucking
She
hurts.
doesn't remember what happened, and maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Fucking hell.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Okay.
Does it matter what he
But it
knows?
wasn't one that I've
There's
taken
nothing
before.
we can
It was
do to
grayed out.
stop her. She's just going to kill
We
us
got
again.
broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
And it's really hard to tell because it didn't say like which princes I've got previously to the new update, so it's really hard to tell which ones I've got, but I'm pretty certain that some of these decisions, like recent ones, I haven't had before.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died
Okay, no,
last
look at
time,
they're
which
always
probably
being
only
grayed out
happened
now.
because you didn't listen to me.
The important ones are being grayed out, by the looks of
Of
it.
course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to
Yeah,
stop
I'm
her
going to have to
now?
anyway.
It's pointless.
Because, yeah, all the paths
She's
are
just
different.
a princess.
Like, I'll show
Saying
I'll
shouldn't
bring
have
up the
been
menu so
difficult,
Sheezy can
but
have a look at what's new to it.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
Fucking hell!
Asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Consequence free!
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Gotta fill the
Do you think people
princess
there live
decks!
happily ever after? Or think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would.
Oh, shut up, narrator.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of staying her.
Fucking hell.
Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe in you. Just be quick about it.
Screw you from last time.
Just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Bitch, she literally beat us to a pulp.
Attach ourselves to her and stop pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Nope.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
You keep lying to
It's
me.
a path in the woods.
You keep fucking
Don't
lying to me.
overcomplicate things.
Wasn't people.
Look,
Wasn't
I'm not
fucking
supposed
people.
to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the
Oh,
only
don't go
person
fucking
capable of
aiming for
doing
that shit.
this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, god damn
Of
it.
course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
You never know. She might be nicer to us this time round.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
It makes it difficult when we don't know all the information.
The less you know about her, the better.
Or the more we know about her, the easier it is for us to kill her, Mr. Narrator. Or the more we know about her, the less likely we are going to kill her and go for you instead. 'Cause you're her jerk.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't
Fucking
listen to
asshole.
her. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Shut up.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
God
power to stop you
fucking
from
damn it.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying? Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard
No, she
last
did
time. We'll
not.
be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us.
No, that won't help.
At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him and not that whiner.
Oh, Broken is not a whiner.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Broken is not her whiner. He's being absolutely realistic to what the fuck is going on.
The
Especially
interior of
considering it's the
cabin is
fucking
darker and
tower.
More grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
He is being
Blade is
all
your
the
gift.
realistic.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Okay, are we grabbing the knife or not?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen.
Dormy princess,
And luckily
don't
for you, there
fuck
isn't
yeah.
a mirror, so no
Dormy
one needs to worry
mommy.
about confronting a grisly visage any time in the
But
near
we need to figure
future.
out which one gets us each of the different
Though,
ones.
for what it's
Because there's
worth,
two different
there
versions of it.
I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything
Like for most
sad
princesses, there's two
or
different
miserable in
versions.
it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
I'm down, let's go. Just Federico dying like that. Yep.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us. As do I. And yeah, there is. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Is it Dommy Dommy or Dommy Mommy? Don't know. It depends on which way we go. Are we grabbing the knife or are we leaving the knife?
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But I don't know
We
which one to
should
do.
count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Blade, no blade. We're gonna try and fight the bitch or prostrate ourselves towards the fucking goddess. To be fair, I don't know which one leads to what one. That's what I mean. I've only got it once and I can't fucking remember the path I took. Because I kept getting the same one. Ah, fucking hell. Neither. You know what? We'll take the blade. Fuck it.
Take the blade from the altar.
We're gonna try and stab the
It would
bitch
be
again.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh, trust me, narrator, we're not slaying this one at all. Probably not, but hey, we'll find out. Yeah, no, narrator, it won't matter. We're dying. That's
The door
it.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
We've got the tower
The smell
princess
of
this time around,
incense
so we'll have to do it
drifts
for
up
the
from below.
next run
For
through.
a moment, you almost
get the
feel
other
at
one.
ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably
Dying
doing her a
happily, I mean,
favour.
what? I know, right? It really depends on which
Her
way it
booming
goes.
voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh, it's
Should we
Dommy
be
Dommy.
worried about
No,
your
I
sudden
think
change in
this is the one
attitude?
we've had before.
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Because he knows
It
instinct.
doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Oh no, I will recognize the skin or the clothing she wears is different depending on the path you take per princess, so.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Oh yeah, no. Smitten.
The princess towers over you.
I believe this is one I've had
glowing
before.
in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
He'd be unable to walk already. No, we would have fallen down those stairs. The second he heard her voice, we would have been tumbling.
It was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh, we're a little bird. Little
You
bird.
brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Such charming audacity.
Drop it.
Now, do I obey or be a fucking brat and say fucking no? Brat. Look, if it was smitten, it would be more than just the knife being dropped.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
Clean up on shot aisle, cheesy.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I
Fucking hell.
understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Shut.
Kneel.
We're gonna brat it out. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
No, mommy.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Save her.
I could feel this fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the
Oh God, I
old
don't
is
like
a
her eyes.
necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it?
Hmm.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our
Oh,
conversation
boy.
in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done.
Fucking hell,
I
man.
can only hope it helped you learn a valuable lesson.
Oh, shut it, narrator. No one cares. We're
You're
fucked.
the only one who can deal with her.
In possibly more ways than one.
Well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't she? Then you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but he's not exactly wrong, is he? What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay. First things first, you're going to
Alright,
have to
Coco,
stuff
come on.
those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done.
Ah, yeah, you're hooked onto my
The
jumper.
stakes
There
of
we
the
go.
situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Oh, we definitely already lost it. Don't worry. I thought I turned off my auto things in stream elements, at least for the YouTube one. Whatever. I'm yours to command. I'm not fucking pledging myself to the bitch. What happened to you after I died?
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
I have
There's
privilege?
an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
I'll out brat you.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Oh god, you've got terror on this now, shit. In the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Fucking Jesus!
From your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference.
Fucking
Because in the
Christ.
end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say,
I think I've pledged myself to her before.
perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Just makes you defiant, yeah.
Pick up that needle.
No.
It's what she wants.
Shut up, Reagan!
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
All three of you. She's going to make us stab
As
ourselves.
your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some
Like,
divine
come
hand
on.
sits unperceived
All
by your
three of you are
senses.
fucking
It
blind.
manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
No. God damn it.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so
Broken.
bad. Okay,
Broken.
yeah,
Sweetie,
we can
please.
do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
No.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
No, I've only ever gotten the same fucking princess for the tower.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. take that knife in your hand and slit.
See, I told you three. She's going to make us kill ourselves. What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Not sure. Oh, okay. Slay self or slay the princess? The princess? I'm still pretty certain we're dying anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your
Oh, lungs!
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her. It's what she wants. You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Let's continue to try and slay this bitch.
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor.
We will
of this
kill you,
temple
Miss
is
Goddess.
painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me.
Oh?
You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
That's a little demeaning, isn't it?
It's a little demeaning.
Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I
Broken.
think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I don't know why I can't do the resist one, but anyway.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
She full on fucking punches us across the room.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her
Yep, this is
knees.
what I've never done before. I've never managed to actually do this.
But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her
I've
chest.
never killed the goddess one before. Are we gonna get chapter 3
As you
of
find your
Tower?
target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade
I am scared now.
cuts her flesh.
I am very fucking scared now.
We can do this, can't we?
She's laughing at
Yes,
us.
good. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here.
She is
for a
laughing.
reason. It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
It's fine.
It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness. Shut up.
Shut up,
I
Broken.
can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final
Oh.
blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet.
Yep.
There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest.
She's gonna make her heart
Your
explode.
is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
This doesn't sound pretty.
You lie there, broken, beyond
Oh.
pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well.
Yeah,
She
no, I've
looks
never
down
fought
on
her.
her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're
Oh.
monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this. The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall. But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain,
She was a very
I
pure
feel
goddess prior. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
She collapses
God
to the
killer,
floor.
slay your better. Fuck
Her
yeah!
glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something. I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, the fury. Oh. Oh.
You're on a
Oh,
path,
Broken's fucked.
and at the end of the path. Okay, what the hell is that?
It's Broken! Crying!
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Go stubborn.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was and ever will be.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I I'd like to do it without any more interruptions.
The new princess is straight off the fucking bat. Go me.
You're listening. You're on a path.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it?
Why is everything fleshy?
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah, but is there something after the end? How am I supposed to know?
I like the
end
sounds
means
to this, though.
finality. It's not like I could just peek on
Yeah,
over to
do you
the
take
other
the
side
knife or
and tell
not?
you
Yeah.
what's right there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Stubborn, you're going to get us
That's
murdered this time
exactly the
round.
sort of mindset I like. to
Would
see.
assume take it,
Don't
yeah.
let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just
It's so
focus on the
fleshy
present
and
everything
gooey
will be
and
absolutely
yucky.
fine.
Are we inside?
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit. Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
Aside
Fucking
from our
hell,
sulking
broken.
friend, I don't think you have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change. The second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
I'm done with this turn. Bye! No matter what happens next, it seems like we're at answers are at the cabin. Might as well see this through. We'll proceed.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end
Those
of the
are all,
path,
like,
staring up at the cabin on
hands.
the hill. You'll find the princess
Bird
within,
paws?
as I'm sure
Bird feet?
you already know.
Maybe?
End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, we have tainted and corrupted
cut it
the
out,
fucking
will you?
pure goddess.
We need
This
to
thing is
toughen
no
it.
longer a
You're
goddess, I
making it so
feel.
much
She
harder
is
than
very
it has to
much
be.
not
So
a
strong.
goddess. She has
Why?
fallen. Probably the fucking devil herself now.
The interior of the cabin is a place that
Oh.
feels long forgotten. There was once
Oh,
an
it's
elegance to
goopy,
its
goopy.
construction,
Blood
carved
and
marble
goopy.
columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is
Good
how
music
it was.
though.
Now
The music's
there is a
cool.
growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The door's behind the
blade
mirror.
is your implement. You'll need it. If
The
you
mirror
want to
is
do
never
this right.
actually there. Never physically there. The door is there. Everyone that we do for the final, like when it reaches chapter 3, it's this. I think Sheezy has been the only one to get us to a chapter 4. And I think there's only one chapter 4 too, so.
A mirror? There is no mirror. We've done this already. Try to keep up. The repetition is maddening. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror.
Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say, exactly?
He thinks we've lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
Well, to be fair,
It's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
essentially,
It went
broken. We
away
were
after
broken when you
touched it
first
last
showed
time.
up.
Let's just do it again.
We're gonna take the blade. We're taking the blade this time. We're gonna try and kill her again. It's probably not gonna work. We're probably just going to end up just dying. But anyway. Okay, we're going to try and nuke the bitch.
You take the
Let's see if we
blade
can
from
kill
the
the Fury.
pedestal. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
To be fair, the fact that we killed her already twice
Good.
now.
Nothing feels better than
Well, no, we
gritting
didn't kill her the
cold
first time.
steel.
Killing her didn't save the world. Just gonna say.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it.
I'm gonna take it.
You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it.
Let's get violent already.
Do whatever
Let's
you want with it. The mirror
go!
isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Let's go. Let's go. Fuck it, we'll smash it. We'll be
Bring your
angry.
fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement.
I think the last time I had when the mirror was there and I went to just wipe
As if
it
on
off,
command,
I
it
just
slowly
fell
slides
through.
open, scraping
Because there
against
wasn't
the
actually a
stone
door,
floor,
it was just an
its
open
ancient
cavern.
hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to
It's
the
so
basement are at
gooby!
once both narrow
They're
and
gay!
grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while
Yuck,
walls
yuck, yuck,
wet
yuck.
with tumorous growths press in
I'm so
uncomfortably
goopy,
at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop
Tiangi.
thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination. We're going to put an end to her once and for all.
No idea, either zombie or literally the devil
Our
herself.
fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
She was going to end the world last time. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's why your task is so important.
Ah,
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
what do we got? It's Fury, so let's figure it out.
The chamber's walls are painted
Oh!
in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place
I like it,
reeks
actually.
of ripped skin and burning bone.
But oh!
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin.
Huh.
Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips
She
from
not
the place
happy.
where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground.
Ugh.
She pulls her red, glistening arm
Ugh,
free
yucky.
from her bindings.
She
is
just
loose.
degloved her own
She
hand.
is coming for you.
Let her end. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do
Yeah.
it again. Only this time we'll
Yeah,
make it
fuck.
on the other side.
I may have
She's
fucked up.
practically done most of the work for us.
The world hasn't wronged me the way you have. Maybe I'll get around to it eventually, though. Once I've had my fill of you.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart
Hi.
set upon your destruction.
I would put your heart away.
You are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
She just did.
Uh,
Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
she
You
just
should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is
alive.
We're not out for
Broken.
that just yet.
She has literally just pulled us apart. You damn cheater, give me my insides back. Okay. Stuttering a lot more now. Weird. Killed you last time, I swear on everything I'm going to find a way to kill you again. I only killed you last time because we were going to end. Well, we could talk ourselves back on the sledge. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but you did horrible things to me too. Where is all of this supposed to end? We can't just keep killing each other forever. Do we just want to just engage, or do you want to try and get some information? Fuck it, where is it all supposed to end?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical
Oh,
mouth.
lovely.
Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
Yeah, no, I was gonna go you cheater, but I was like, you know what, let's try and get information. You cheater wouldn't really give us information.
Hurting each other. You've already taken my capacity for pain.
That's
You're
my
the only
mouth?
left that hurts here.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
I can't even do this because we have fucking Broken. It's because of Broken. Seize control of your broken body and lay waste to your foot. We can't do that. Fine.
Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature
I just
has,
realized it's
on
a fucking
average,
like a railroad
30
spike as
trillion
a crown.
cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4. This is nothing. Nothing! 8. 16. 32. 64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128. 256.
Oh, whatever she's pulling away cells at double the fucking time every time.
512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024.
Oh god.
2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,300.
Lady!
32,000.
Stop peeling my cells away!
65,536. You can't just count us into oblivion. 131,072. 262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher? Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting
What the fuck is going on?
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah, I think we may have angered our god a little too much.
4,192,000. 8,384,000. I don't like this waiting.
waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000.
Oh god, now she's warping.
33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
268
Oh god.
million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you. Doesn't
god.
matter, because we're still alive. You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop. You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture, but it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
God
Are you
damn.
still there? Are you still you?
No. Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you
Yeah, this
still
is
you?
getting a bit rough. Bit gaudy here.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Stubborn as based,
Are
yeah.
you still there? Are you still you?
Fucking hell.
Yes.
Come on.
16.
Oh
32.
god.
64.
Stubborn as your spirit animal.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will. But it means nothing.
Well, stubborn cracked.
I am forever a piece unfinished. A song with no refrain. We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
Oh boy.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
What are you gonna do to me?
You are unwound again.
For fuck's sake.
But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me?
And
You
a
have
statement
to
is that,
stop
do
this,
you have to
or
be
the
the
entire
same
world
person?
ends.
Oh, maybe. Interesting. Here we go. What's happening here?
Yes! See me as I have had to see you!
Oh god.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Um. That's one I wasn't expecting. Oh, I literally ended up with nobody to talk to me at this end part. She did remove all the voices. Holy shit. She took everybody. She took everybody.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an
I am
unbroken
so
pattern,
sorry
but every vessel gives fresh
that I gave you
perspectives
basically
and
innards
carves new avenues
as a
of
princess
expression.
instead of an actual
I am
body.
different. but I
am
sad.
sorry about that. That's not what I wanted to do. Interesting.
Eyes close in reflection.
I'm sorry.
Perspectives
I
melt
feel like getting in
together,
it is probably not
and
the
breadth
best
of
one.
my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh boy.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths.
Seems like it goes past the
What I will be
fucking
is
screen
different
with
from
this
what
chat.
I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you. Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread. Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
If I wasn't feel too comfortable with you literally gripping, like, that doesn't look like a gentle hold, that's gripping those. That would not be comfortable at all. You're only like gently holding her out, but you're literally just grasping those. Like,
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never
oh
fully
boy,
leave
I wish
what
I
I
had a
wish to
fucking
say.
mother.
If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Owie.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see.
Oh,
I cannot
my
know the
fucking
ways
toe.
I wish to grow,
And
for
they
I
are
have yet to
cold.
feel them.
So that hurt even
It is
more.
you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
A weathered heart held in ribbons.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
I think it's what, 2 more to
is a
get?
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be.
I'm just gonna go forward.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Alright, stabby
She's a
stabby
princess.
or
We're
no
supposed
knife?
to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Which one are we doing, guys? Leaving the blade, taking the blade. Here or across the fucking room. I think it's across the road. I think we did the first one we did no blade, the last one we did was take the blade. I think we almost always took the blade last time. No idea. Right, so we did no blade for essentially the entire run, then we did blade for the entire run. I'm gonna go for this run, no blade, blade. Yeah, I was gonna say alternate. We'll start with no blade, then move on. Or blade, no blade? Okay, we'll go blade, no blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Blade, no blade, blade, no blade. And then we'll do the other alternate. Because yeah, I think we just did no blade the entire way, blade the entire way, so we'll alternate.
Faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying
and we
her
slayed
is probably
her on
doing
this
her
first
a
one
favor.
last time too.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Now, are we going to instantly
She's
kill her,
so
or are we going to talk
coldly
to her and
beautiful.
figure out what's going and
Is she really a threat to the
free
world?
her?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
We're either going to murder her, let her out, kill her immediately, let her escape, or essentially kill us, or betray her, which still ends up with us dying, but it changes. Which one? Betray, free, or kill? Very done betray already. Free?
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Thank you. You terrify me.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I don't know what you're
Little
hoping to
shitbag.
accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Oh,
Stop it.
hero boy.
I have no idea.
Really, hero
To be
boy.
honest, well, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here.
Oh, fucking hell, she's.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Hero boy likes that laugh, huh?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Hero boy has a thing.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
I
I'm
think there's
sure
a
of
fourth
it.
one. I think you just leave her chained up and, like, stay there. That's it.
Do you? So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
She has no reason to give me her fucking name
Too
either.
long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yeah, it's either slay her, get her out of here, or keep her locked away. But we've already gone with let's free her, so...
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Let's free the bitch!
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Let's free her!
If you don't
Go.
have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'll be here.
Now shit! You can't really go
You
anywhere
attempt
right
to make
now.
your way out of the
At this
basement,
point,
but the
you
door
do
at the
need
top
our
of
help
the
to break
stairs
out of the
slams
chains.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs.
I don't need to worry about the other ones.
This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Oh, shut it.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
You shall
Before
free.
long, you're able to crack
Free.
through bone, and she
Free
pulls
the angry
bleeding stub
princess.
of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Ugh,
Free
fucking
from her
hell.
bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No,
Drink you in
we
the
won't
heart.
have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I'm gonna have to stop soon. My
Watch
eyes
me.
are fucking achy and I don't know goddamn why. It won't even let me slay. Yeah, I cannot slay
Stop
her this
that.
way.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Yeah, no, this one leads to the tower, so
Your body lunges
if I wanted to
forward
slay her
sink
now,
the
I had to
blade into
slay her
back,
when she was still
but the
chained
princess
up.
swiftly
It's
moves
fine.
out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade.
That's forcing me
Move
this path.
the
This is fine.
blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Thanks, I'd appreciate it.
She
The last
steps
time I did this
forward
and you
pries
tried to
the
kill and
blade
you
from your rigid
helped me
hands.
out here, you very
Maybe I'll see you in another
immediately
life.
just stabbed me like a pincushion.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yes! The prisoner. Let's go. Right, we're
You're
taking
on a
no blade
path
this time.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
100% gotta let him know that we are
Warning before you go
on
any
our
further.
second run.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Who we got?
Yes, don't
Skeptic.
believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
I love Skeptic. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus
Oh
on the
god.
princess.
Wink. Love it. Skeptic is always fun. What are you doing, Coco? You readjusting yourself?
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna ignore the mirror.
I'm
We're
afraid
not
I'm
taking
gonna
the blade.
insist you take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a
Fuck you, Skeptic!
Are you sure? What if she, I don't know, turns it against us? Which I'm bringing up in a purely hypothetical manner.
Yes, I'm sure.
Turns it against you? She's a prisoner here. She'll only be able to turn it against you if you give it to her. Which you won't be doing because she's an existential threat to the entire world.
No.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Fuck up! I'm the one who makes the decisions!
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Fuck you, I'm the one in charge.
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess
Fuck you,
lives here,
Skeptic.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks so fucking
She looks up at
adorable
you,
like this,
the heavy
though.
collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts
I know
her hands
you
in your
can
lap.
put that on your neck, and you stay here
Should
because
we
you're a
be
different
worried
princess.
about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Leave the princess, sit with her, or slay her. Considering I wanted to leave the blade fucking behind, but Skeptic's like, no, fuck you. remember what I've done before with this. I know I've sat with her and I've put the goddamn chain on my neck. Have I left her down here before? I can't remember. I have absolutely no idea. I cannot remember.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
To not have the knife with me was my original intention.
Oh, are we talking about that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But sure, I'll fill you in. Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how. So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic.
Ha!
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on.
Shut up.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect
Uncle
information.
Cat.
For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just Give it a rest. This isn't
So
helping.
she eats the drawstring of my jumper. Ah!
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming. Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
It's fine.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I mean, yeah, likely.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Oh my god, narrator.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Let's trust her.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess.
Oh, shush it.
Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat. What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck. No.
Yes. Watch in uneasy silence. Let's go. We ain't no coward.
Her eyes stare
We'll
forward,
watch.
unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she
Whoa,
reaches
the
bone,
grindy noise.
the blade grinding
Ah.
audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations, you saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking
Fuck
forward
off,
to
you
putting
don't.
all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Go skeptic.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
We'll take the princess with us.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
Oh, she very much is not.
What if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Talking heads, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
What, Coco?
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
What?
She's gone.
we
Where did she
freed
go?
her.
Should we
This
try
is
and
the one where
find
she
her?
had the chains on both her
Is
wrists
that a
and her neck.
mirror?
I didn't put the chain on
Why
my
is it
neck
here?
this time. I also didn't
Why
just
now?
leave her down there. I actually trusted her, gave her the knife, and she cut her head off. And then I took her head with me.
But it feels so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's also the first time I've done that, actually. First time I've actually taken her head
You're
outside.
right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Oh, good. Fair enough. She was beheaded. She beheaded herself, actually.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Might do this one full
A
run
mass of tides
and then end
ebbing
stream
and
because I
flowing
don't know
all at
what it is,
once
but
in
my
more
eyes are
directions
aching.
than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them
Pekka?
yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any
Fucking hell,
less.
Pekka, did you fail that?
Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? It says that your heart is gentle,
More than fair,
that
yeah.
even in the darkness you are guided by compassion. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
I basically trusted her and gave her the knife instead. I didn't come up and try and free her myself. I stayed where I was. And caused the narrator to be very grumble. Angrily.
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. We will know when we near our destination.
I'm gonna guess it's 2 more then.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the prisoner's head to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
This one is you start with no blade, I think.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna listen to you though.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Thanks for telling me what to do. Now I'm just going to ignore that instruction.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp,
Alright.
a hint of rot
freed her
filtering
this time,
from the ancient
like
wood.
last time.
If the princess really
This
lives
nice
here,
one.
slaying
Are we just
her
going
is
to
probably
slay
doing
her
her
or
a favour.
betray her?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Slay or betray?
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains? Okay.
The princess hesitates.
Okay, slay,
before
betray, or
responding.
leave in the basement.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me. Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's...
Jesus,
How long has she been
Coco,
knocked
fucking
away?
hell!
Did they
I had to
tell
fucking
you how
catch you, Jesus
I'm supposed to end the
Christ.
world?
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
What if they're bad reasons, though? If they had good reasons for thinking I was dangerous, wouldn't they have shared them with you? I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want to leave.
She's reasonable with that.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about
Oh,
trust.
don't worry. The tables have
This
already been
is
turned
about
on you from like
risk.
the get-go,
We
narrator.
stand to
I
lose
know how this
everything,
song and dance
all
ends.
for the sake of
Song
one person
and dance
and
end.
a subjugating monarch,
Ah.
no less.
So, yeah, you can't convince me otherwise, narrator. I'm just doing shit because I need shit done. Maybe everyone will be happy then.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she
Shut up,
will
narrator.
find a way out.
No one cares.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us
She
if you'd
immediately
help.
changed from the pretty, nice princess
But if you
to
don't,
this.
I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a
I
choice.
don't even think I've
Let's hope
done
for
that to
all
her
our sakes,
before.
it's the
Where
right
it's gone
one.
from like the nice to the bad or to the angry immediately.
You can't be serious.
Like I've never had that happen before.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
Because the perspective changed
You're
slightly.
making
We saw her as a
huge
threat.
mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give
Like
them
the
a tug.
perspective changed slightly because we
They're
perceived her as a
large and
threat for a
heavy,
moment there.
far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
But slight
You attempt to
perspective
make your
change,
way
actually
out of
pretty
the
good.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I still haven't decided if I want to slay or betray. Technically, they both end up in the slaying of her, but we're already on the full save one before, so we can save her now. But are we going to slay? Slay or betray?
Judgment,
but now that we're freeing her, it's going to be betray.
Self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
So I feel like
the blade is sharp, and
it won't give me the option to warn her or resist. I think I can only do the slay now, because we've done that
and the heavy
half
chains
before.
follow suit.
So we're doing a betray.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Because I know the slow will definitely be there.
I can't just let her escape into the world.
Oh, shush it.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
I can still warn her. Okay. We'll see what does the next one.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Yeah, I can't resist. I have to slay.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew.
This is the beast one, I think. Way of the beast.
You collapse to the floor,
yeah.
Your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There. Yeah, the witch. Oh, no, the witch. Okay. That was the beast one. No, it's the witch. Got it.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you
I wanna
don't,
slay her, though.
it will be the end of the world.
Well, technically. We're doing the alternate, so we're grabbing the blade this time.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Oh, the opportunist, hi.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
I'm not gonna bother.
A warning before you go.
Oh, I know about the warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
Bungo
slaying
the cat.
her.
Bungo the cat.
Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist out here fucking lying. Lying through his teeth.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
I mean, fair.
That's not actually a bad idea.
We just want to ignore the mirror. It keeps disappearing. So
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I probably won't bite. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
She really doesn't. She really doesn't.
Friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I like
Do
opportunists.
you want to hear what everyone has to say?
He's
or
good.
do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I would like
Fine,
to endlessly
fine.
debate about
You're
what
the
we're
boss.
doing.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
It's all kind of obvious.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. And now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp.
Ding, ding,
How'd you
ding.
figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you
Pretty like
seem to be
opportunities, an ass.
great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly
I
true.
actually might not go for the end of it because my eyes are burning.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Fucking
Is
why
it all
though?
behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
The narrator is not happy no matter
Don't
what the
talk
fuck we
to
do
her.
unless it's
You're just
murder
going to
her.
make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take
I
it.
think she betrays us.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I like living. I want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. Abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
I like the little smirk that she's got going on. Nope, give her the
You're
blade.
going to get
She
everyone
will stab
killed.
us,
You
but
know
I
that,
don't care.
right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Now she feels the regret. The thorn.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I love that.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Fucking hell, opportunist.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it.
Oh god,
Tell me more.
opportunist
Gladly,
and
my
Smitten
dear
are gonna
fellow.
be fucking great
By
friends.
cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us.
She hates us.
Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in
That's why you
violence.
went silent on me.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
And this time it's no knife. We aren't taking
Give
a knife.
what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you,
Because we
right?
went no knife, knife.
It makes
Yeah,
no
so now
difference
it's
if
no
we
knife.
conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
See, Twitch
Oh,
knew. Twitch
are
knew
you-
you wanted to see Smitten again, so it made you wait
Great.
until Smitten
So
came
you've
back.
obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had
we
planned.
got
already know about the
Which?
princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad
We've
enough that
had-
this isn't your first time through.
I don't know what you typed at all. It's Smitten. Yes. You know, we got Witch, and now we're at Thorn.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if
Hey,
people can
Rome.
hear you doing
Welcome
it.
in.
Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this
How
right,
are
and I'm
you?
pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan. Trust in what plan?
Hey, Rim.
The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret
Just chilling,
from
farming away.
himself.
Fair enough.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion.
aiming for
We're
new-
supposed to
Wait,
passionately
fair
live in the
enough.
moment,
Aiming for
and
new
I'm
princess.
sure that when
The
the
first
time
two princesses
comes,
are the ones I've never had
those
before this time round, so it was
passions
fucking
will tell us
great.
to set our darling princess
I
free.
think I've had Thorn
If I
before.
were
Actually,
you, I'd
3
remember what
princesses,
she's
actually.
done.
I've had 3
You know
princesses I
how
haven't had
dangerous she
before.
is. You should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
So let's see if we can go for 4. No one's on hunt. Fair enough. I keep seeing Viking like jump with, like, every few minutes, Viking's on a new fucking game. It's like, what the hell? I think he's gone from hunt to Zomboid, back to hunt, to another game, back to hunt, back to Zomboid, back to fucking another game, then to hunt. It's like, what the hell is he doing? But also won't be on this week. Oh, you'll probably see me on room stream though. That's fine. You're good. It's fine.
It isn't long before
Look,
you
I'm
find
gonna be
yourself
trying to
at
get
the
back
base of
into
the cabin.
streaming more often again.
I think it's clear where
Been a
everyone
little
stands at this
while
point.
and whatnot. Events.
I don't
kick
know
off
if I'd
this
say
week.
everyone.
Oh, for hunt.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
She's a threat
you know
to
what
your
you have
world.
to do.
Sucks on the timing. Wait. Oh well. I guess I have plenty of time to do it. Maybe. Fuck
The
my
interior of the
eyes.
cabin is hardly an
Look at the
interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest
There
the
is
shape
no
of the
knife.
structure that once stood here.
Right. We left her
Charred
with
wood
the knife.
still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell
Something
of spring
intelligent
growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell
Fair
of what
enough.
was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here.
Fair enough.
And if she has it,
She's gonna be.
let
trapped
me
in the
guess.
bush, Yeah.
You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart
Yes,
thing to do.
opportunist. Makes sense. Perfect sense.
I wouldn't be so
All
hasty.
the sense.
I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror
And behold our handsome features.
Love smitten.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward,
Considering
isn't it?
we decided to go technically no blade for this one, but
Yes,
I think
that's
there's
where
an
everything
option
tends
for
to
it.
be. Let's just put on a good face
It'll be
and
nice.
have our
It'll
wits
be nice
about
to the
us.
little witch, thorn lady. Can we go 4 for 4 for new princess?
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
So this would be an interesting one. Have I had thorn before?
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet.
I think so.
That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
I can't remember with the thorn one.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
Dans, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you?
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern,
Muddy, can I
now
please
overrun
have a
by
shout-out
briars
there?
and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight
How are
weave
you,
of
Dans?
vines, is the princess.
You are good.
Her bloody,
That's good.
trembling
I'm happy.
hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. How has your DBD been going lately? Always shout out the streamers. I always shout out the streamers. If I know your stream, you get shouted out.
I want to trust you.
You are welcome.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're
We are
hiding
just
something,
doing
aren't
the-
you?
I think she's
Why
the
would you
second
help
last
me if you weren't
princess
helping yourself?
to save or to end up having. I think we got one more after her. Then we got Endgame, and then we'll come back another day, I think, after this to get another grouping of them. But so far, I've had 3 new princes I've never had before. Poker, give me your fucking paw! You're not the only one who yearns for freedom and as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us, but it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Cut her free from the bush. Did I?
And
I
I've
can't
also
really
hurt
remember
you.
anymore. It's been so long.
I don't know. What can either of
is
us
the route.
really
Okay,
say
maybe,
at this
yeah.
point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
We've been.
She's right.
So we've done
There's
one
nothing
where we
left
didn't
to
take
say.
the knife at all.
So let's
then
get
we
a
did the
move
route
on
where we
and
took the
do
knife every
something
time.
before she
and then we
comes up
did
with a scheme to
knife,
get
no
out
knife.
of here on her own.
Knife.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
No worries, but thank you for the lurk, Dance. Happy for you to pop in and give me a little bit of a view. You've now at least seen me stream. This is the first stream in a while, so I haven't streamed in a little bit. This is the first one also to test out doing a dual stream to YouTube as well. But thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
You gonna catch my streams more? Well, thank you for that.
Okay.
Shout out to our silent guardian. Your spirit is felt, even if you're lurking. Keep that energy flowing.
Don't mind Secretara, she's my AI bot, she will talk. But thank you. I'll appreciate that.
You reach towards her bloodied hands,
I at least
laying
asked
your
her if I
palm
could
on
have
her
the
trembling
blade.
fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. Feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Or, hear me out.
Shut up,
Slay
opportunist!
her, right
I was
here,
liking you for a
right now.
second
She's
there,
never
fuck
been
up.
so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Alright, Saber, what am I
Doesn't
doing?
matter.
Freeing
He's
or
been
slaying?
with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life
I
to
feel like
you?
I really should not slay her. She's so sweet. You'll always say free her. Yeah, she's so sweet. She like gave everything up.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her.
Free her.
You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves
I
a
don't
chance
think
of
I've ever
redemption.
slain her in
Let
this
him
one,
join
though.
us and be merry.
When she's
We
in
are
thorns.
all
I think there is a third
united
part, but you
by
have
our
to slay
passion.
her, obviously.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
Only freed.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Yes.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Sure you have, fucking opportunist. Jesus Christ.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Oh, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
You know what? Fuck it. Should we kiss her? I want to see her reaction to it. Will she allow it? That's the thing. Go for it.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Mm-hmm. Don't think I did last time either, no.
Of throwing myself off a bridge.
Go do it.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss
I love
her.
Smitten only because he pisses off the narrator the most.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than
I love these two forcing the
fine.
narrator.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us?
Yes.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold.
Oh yeah,
right
he
now.
is making this.
He's making fun of us.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
I love Smitten only
I'm
because
aware
he
of my
pisses off the
skills.
narrator the most because of his fucking absolute
Unfortunately for you, the moment
infuriating
doesn't last
bullshit.
forever.
True
You
love's
open your
kiss,
eyes,
kiss
the
her.
princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
can just step into them or cut them. I really don't think this actually changes what happens. You know what, we'll cut them. We don't want to cut ourselves up.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
Well, what did
Your
you do to us to
nightmare is
deserve
our
this?
dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable
I can
murderers.
stab it last second.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
That would absolutely be the fucking most jerkiest thing ever to do. Have this soul fucking shattering kiss and everything, and right at the door, just dagger in heart. Ooh! That would render us to never be forgiven
She's
at
gone.
the fuck all.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
Not sure, for the life of me, I can't remember. Yeah, no, you can't stab her there. That's for sure.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Finally. We're going places.
Yeah, you're going places. It's called Gone. I think the kill route you can get to the wild one. I have no idea. The opportunist changes side faster than the metronome. Well, that does go to what he does. He's an opportunist. Whenever he can, he'll go to the side that he knows he will live. Can't trust him.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist. It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
I kind of forget that Smith was on this path, yeah.
This
He's on the
one
path if you
yearns
take
for
the route we
connection
did
she
with the
feels
witch
she doesn't deserve.
and told her that we
Even
thought
when
she
shown
was
compassion, she hid
beautiful and
herself
actually
away.
wanted to save her.
She will
We had
wait
chosen
for
another
a cautious heart.
thing
Do
to try and
not mourn
convince her.
her.
I don't think it would have led
She
to
isn't
Smitten
alone
or
anymore.
Thorn. It would have led to somebody else.
If I did, I would already be awake. No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond? I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Yeah, same. I think this is the last one. Yeah.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude. These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Alright, Saber, what ones are we gonna do next? Grab the blade, leave the blade.
You're
Maybe.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I have no idea.
You're here
Possibly.
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
No
the
idea,
princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No knife? Alright.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You say no knife, so enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, no, no, no.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding
We can't
her
go
to
the
far
full anime
wall
route
of the
again.
basement.
That
She's
path is
beautiful.
taken.
How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
I don't even think it
There's a
allows
lot
us
riding on you
to free her this time round.
Hi.
It might actually force
Do you
us to
think you can
slay
get me
her
out of these
immediately,
chains?
essentially.
Okay.
The princess
I mean,
hesitates
it also
before
forces us to
responding.
lock her down here too. So it's either we
She
slay her
doesn't know.
immediately or lock her down.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
Yeah, it locks others out. It's like we can keep her locked away, retrieve the blade and murder her.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how
Do we want
I'm
to
supposed
lock
to
her
end the
away, or
world?
do we want to just slay her immediately?
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So
Coin
this shouldn't
flip?
be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Just keep her locked away, or fucking...
Do you really think
Stay
I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here.
Okay.
This isn't about trust. This
I'm
is
sick of you
about
being on my lap right now.
risk.
You keep just...
We stand to lose
Stop.
everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Just keep her locked away or retrieve the blade. It's 1R for terror. Ah! Come on, Tara. We need you. One. Okay. Well, one, I would say, is probably keep her locked away, because that's the first of the choices. So, we'll keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
We are locking her down here. KK! Stop! Fuck!
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Yeah,
Either way,
probably.
she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
It's fine. Nope, we're locking
It'll be
her
the
away.
death of all of us, but fine.
Look,
Do
it's the
it
death
your
of all of us, even if we kill her, or attempt to anyway.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold you very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by...
That's exactly where this leads.
I won't forget what you did.
Yeah,
I'll never
yeah.
forgive it.
Yeah, it's
You
fine.
know the kind of
Perfectly
enemy
fine. I'm
you
sure we
make.
can get back on her good side later. It's fine.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats
I
out of your
was the
mind as
hero,
best you can,
like the
and
actual
huddle up
person doing
against
this,
the
I
wall.
would have, instead of just staying in that front room, leave the door
You
and
jolt
get
awake in the middle
outside.
of the
She
night
can't
to
physically
silence
leave
in the cabin.
unless it's with us.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I know, right?
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
This is the one with the
It
one
isn't
that
all at
tells
once.
us heart,
The paralysis
lung,
comes
liver,
in waves.
nerves, heart,
First your toes go numb,
liver,
and then your
nerves.
feet, and then your legs.
Ah,
You
it's a
lie
great one though.
prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one
Lungs,
silent
heart,
footfall at a
lungs,
time,
liver,
cocking her head in
nerves.
curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down
Ah,
one
great.
by one.
Yep.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
It's fine.
What a
It's
shame.
fine.
If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
Those fucking
It can't
eyes,
be.
though.
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Just break my neck and get it over with, you psychotic fuck.
You're on a path in the woods,
Get overnight.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here
Oh,
to
I
slay
love
her.
that.
If you don't,
This is
it
paranoid
will
now, I
be the
think.
end of the world. Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Oh, trust me, narrator.
If he doesn't remember what
You don't know what
happened,
this
then
one's
maybe
about.
it's best to keep it that way.
This one you have to touch me and it fucking murders me.
What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, we know.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Shut fuck.
Don't believe a
We
word she
already
says.
know.
I don't think
worry.
lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Very
Or at least
direct.
she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Paranoid, yep. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of
No
the
knife or
walls
knife,
almost
Saber.
featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you
He
and
is
the
great. He
open,
keeps you alive.
inviting
That's
basement
for sure.
doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
You can see the eyes in all the windows. Yes.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to
Fucking
get the
knife!
job done.
Okay.
So deep breath in,
Eyes
deep breath
and
out.
more eyes.
Your
and
task
more
awaits,
eyes and
and
more
only
eyes.
you
This
can
one
do
stares
it.
at us consistently. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up
Not
off the floor.
it's gonna.
It would be difficult to slay the
I don't know.
princess
I think
and
I've done
save the
both for
world
this
without
one.
a weapon.
Now, whether or not I've managed to succeed in
Good.
killing this one is a
Steel
whole other
can't lie
shtick.
to us. Is it gonna be enough?
I've done
though?
both, I think.
Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Can we have a bomb?
The
I don't
blade
even
is
think
the
a
only
bomb
thing
would
you
work
need
against
to finish
this.
your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Oh, trust me. She's incorporeal as
Those are the
fuck. We're not
words of
hitting her with a
someone who
knife.
knows he's sending us to our death. You cross over the threshold, and onto a series
Yeah, I
of
think we've done
isolated
both.
steps suspended in darkness.
Like you said, we've done
More
this
eyes,
one
too.
many
You
a
never
times.
mentioned the eyes.
Hence why I know the heart, lungs, liver,
The air
nerves of
seeping
my
up
heart.
from below reminds you of fresh
Also, they were so
lightning
much
and
with that.
static,
There's
as
this
if you're
little jumper
descending
that
into a
has heart,
place that
lungs,
isn't
liver,
meant
nerves
for a
written on the
creature of
sleeves.
flesh and blood. If the princess lives here,
Funny
Slane
had, I
would
don't know,
probably be doing her a
shotgun,
favour.
C4, salt! She's a fucking spirit thing.
Her cruel
Salt!
and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yeah, I don't
Okay,
know,
we
shotgun
need
with
a
salt
game
pellets.
plan.
Come on.
Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Just
Didn't
talk
you
to
hear
her.
my warning a minute ago?
Nope.
She can't be trusted.
Ignored your warning.
Talking won't do you any good. Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Left, right, or
A
stay?
smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the
Doesn't necessarily
basement
matter.
mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what
Ah,
seems
yes,
to be
pour
the end
salt
of the
light in
room,
front of me.
they diverge
Ha,
in
can't
opposite
get me now,
directions,
bitch.
left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Eyes and eyes.
Are you really not going to comment on
All
how
the
weird
eyes.
this place is?
She would
No,
look at
I'm
you like
not.
you're absolutely nuts.
Somebody
Yes.
needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Right?
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and
I
start.
don't think it really matters. She finds us anyway.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find
A hula hoop of
you.
salt! Filled to the brim with salt.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hello,
I
little
told
puppet
you I
looking
was
thing.
going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Bring a bug
Your
of salt
arms
with you. There
quickly
you
follow.
go.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing?
You forgot how much you hate this
I'm
one?
working.
Hey.
Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves. She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her.
Again,
and
I
end this
don't
before
even
it's too
think the
late.
knife would do anything.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, heart, lungs, liver,
If you were needing me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try to be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I mean...
You might have frightened as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
liver, nerves,
You seem miserable.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Turn it off!
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Alright, am I going to slay her or what?
lungs, liver,
We can continue talking, getting information, telling we can be trying to be friends, remain with the nightmare, leave together, run, or slay the princess.
liver,
Which one?
nerves,
I can't remember which ones I've done. I know I've tossed the blade away before, and I think I've left together with her before.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Actually, if I think about it, I think I've done all 4 of the things for this one.
liver, nerves, heart,
What do we want?
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs, liver,
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
lungs, liver, nerves,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
nerves,
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
nerves.
The princess leans forward, bringing her massive lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs,
What are you
liver,
doing, Saber? Running?
nerves, heart,
Running from her, slaying her,
your
letting,
back, lungs,
leaving with her,
nerves,
or
One
throwing the blade
moment,
away.
And then you're
nerves,
gone.
heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs, liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves.
She pulls away.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
Nerves,
I've already done that.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
No, definitely not.
Heart,
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful.
nerves,
I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
lungs, liver,
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Like I said, I am what I am, and right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse.
You want me to throw the blade away? Okay.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I'm not doing any of this, I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Are you serious? Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out. Let me out.
Oops.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Oh, my eyes. They already saw. I didn't need that moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all...
Alright, we get everybody in this one.
It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
I feel like this is the...
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
For being the last princess, this makes sense.
Slay. We decided not to do that.
The one that brings everybody, essentially.
Yeah,
I feel like it makes sense.
We're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Ooh, Cold,
times
right.
Do I have to tell you to snuff
I forgot
out
about
your
Cold. He was cool. I
We
liked
can't
Cold.
be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Contrarian.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Yes, you can.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Fucking
Why are
hell.
there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
I cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here? Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, broken
Yes,
baby.
we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
Yeah, totally,
It
100%.
won't.
I agree with that.
It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Yeah, contrarian.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Gonna stab Smitten.
He's worse than her.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Oh, don't worry. It's almost already impossible to slay her at this
Maybe
point.
you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere. Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Go cold.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
We don't go to the cabin, make sense of them. The only way is to do nothing, stay where you are.
We've tried that. It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
Going to
No
grab
paths,
opportunistic
and
contrarian.
Circles.
Throw some beats Smitten with them. Why those two in particular? Seriously.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Alright, we're gonna go to the cabin or stay still. They could have done both of these ones too. Okay, you know what? I haven't been staying around or turning away, so I'm just gonna go to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
Yeah, I'm just going to the cabin, yeah.
Always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose. They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Wow! Hero! Fuck!
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating. There's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure
just
they're
end
in.
it.
Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Take the blade or take the blade.
But as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's she's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit
Coward?
moves
I
closer.
am literally broken. More broken than
Way
broken.
back when. You know that.
And broken is meant to be the broken.
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so, so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun, you and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me, but you'll get to be there too. A witness. Well, I can even make you a little cage if you want, gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need, and you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand. You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired. Why is it so cold?
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look. Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Cole's like, fucking
ready
finally.
for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor. I think you know what I am.
Oh, is it because I've already asked all the questions? I've already asked all the questions in previous playthroughs. Okay, I have I have literally nothing left to ask of the fucker. Oh, no, here we go. I was like, did it just completely destroy already?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're the only one that doesn't believe people should fucking die. But then again, you're also the only one who's actually that terrified of death that you're doing this.
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death. If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying. Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No, it won't.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. but the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
Do I? Do I really? Because you're so afraid of death and shit ending, you made an entire system where two fucking people, or essentially the same people, same person, one person, split into freaking two to just remove death. Death is necessary. Death is 100% necessary.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Okay. Oop.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
This isn't working and fixing.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Even as As your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us. Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Reject her perspective, argue your independence, remain silent, reject her authority, appeal to your shared humanity, explore, which is address this vessel's statement directly. You don't remember this? This happens every time. This happens every time at the end of all of the runs. Then again, usually when I get to this point, you've dipped. Address her statement directly, appeal to your shared humanity, reject her authority, argue your independence, reject her perspective, or just remain silent. It will be the same for all the princesses she brings up. Same options anyway. Oh, the multifaceted one? That is this one. This is just how she's represented because her face is shattered, broken. She removed her mask. This does determine how the ending goes, I think. Or anything, we can just do the explore one and address her statement directly. There's two rejects. Her authority.
Oh, is it not?
Oops.
Perhaps you can enlighten
That wasn't the
me.
one I hit though. I wanted to scroll, but you know,
And
whatever.
some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Whoops. I don't think he
When I
hit the second. I think I hit the
succumbed to
second one.
myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Ah, it was appealing to shared humanity. I just didn't appeal. But yeah, the rejection ones are her authority and her perspective. But I'll continue to appeal to her, the shared humanity. May as well keep the going.
You cling
Same
to your
one.
emotions, pain and suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray? We are the whole of reality. What is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it. I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine? Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Oh, fucking Engie.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful, eternal, but ever-changing. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
can slay the princess. We have like 4 fucking options for that. We can also just leave, but I'm going to explore for a second.
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go. It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
So what's it? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Something else to come up with this. I'm going to kill you. Free. For everything. You can't make me understand your perspective, but you keep just peace of mind. Let's do that one.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero! Hello! I see Hero!
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go.
Let's go back to the cabin.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Did anyone else make it here?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Yeah,
Right.
of course.
Saber!
The interior of the cabin is...
Take the
well,
blade,
it's
leave
a
the blade.
Cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Leave the blade? Alright.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Let's go.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
You are
are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
I love that.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
Exactly.
Anyways, I'm also sorry.
Yeah, you could have
We
easily
both
like
let
just
things get a little out of
continued
hand.
walking.
But we don't have to let
Up
that stop
those
us from being who we
stairs.
want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that,
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion. I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Ugh. What's up, Saber?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me. I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it. I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world, thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name. Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not hero. Oh well, quiet will do.
Oh, hero.
That's always been us, hasn't it?
Me neither. It's so big.
Oh, hero.
It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
Ethan, what is with you cats and just like trying to get into the spots of the table that's not
Can
where
we
you guys are
actually do
able to
that?
actually go?
What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Take a hand in yours. Always wanted to leave. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know something new. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're living together. That's all I want. Don't know where we go, but as long as it's not here and as long as it's as I'm with you, it's all I want. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna take her hand.
I want that too.
Let's leave the cabin
I think
door
I'm
just
gonna
as
stay
us.
right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. It wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Shifting mounds no longer at the windows. Itchy. Da 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 da.
Come on, Princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new. And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. Together.
Fucking hell, E. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you will face it together. Hooray! Written and illustrated. They kind of need to fix that, I think. Some of the words are kind of overlapping. Yeah, they actually have a list on Spotify, and it has all of their music, and every time you do any of these playthroughs, at the end of it, it gives you a list of all the songs that match the play that you did, match the story that you took. This is this one's. I would take a fucking photo, but again, my mother has my phone. But yeah, all the songs here are on their actual yeah, so you can do all that if you want, but yeah, I think I got 3 or 4 different endings. It's fine. Angel felled as a demon scorned. Doubt forces the hand of fealty. The nightmare. Bear witness to one's darkest fears, offering one hand while concealing the other. Redemption in the thick of distrust. Doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. Unquestioning commitment to the other. Oh god. Hero and the princess, the end of everything, and the spaces between. Oh, I haven't gotten all of these. I missed this one. So there's 9 beginnings. 9 beginnings, 1 space in between, and 14 ends. Fucking hell. There's apparently more for the tower I haven't done. Same as the nightmare. So what I thought was a simple game isn't— oh fuck no, this game is not simple at all. Every time you make a decision, especially right at the start with at the cabin, when you grab or decide to leave or take the knife, alters the perspective from that point on, literally. Hence why whenever we left the knife the first time round, she was a sweet princess. She was nice to us, she talked to us, she had a soft voice, she whispered, she was timid, she was scared. Where if you took the knife immediately, she was very like confrontational, very confident in herself. Because your perception of who she is changes how it happens. You perceive her as a non-threat when you leave the knife behind, but you perceive her as a threat when you grab the knife. So it always changes every time. Every time you perceive her as something different alters how she acts to you. So yeah. Really? I only got 3 for the witch? Oh! There is so many more. The prisoner. Just a few for the prisoner, it's fine. Damsel. Yeah. The fury. Moment of clarity. I've got all of that one for that one. I don't think there really was much else for that choice anyway. And I've missed 3 parts for the thorn, which is fair. Just about everything choice matters and will change what happens. Pretty much, yeah. So I'm like, every now and me and Saber did something, it's like, was this something we've already done before? Have we already seen this? I can't fucking remember. But yeah, that's essentially it. It has a lot of decisions, a lot. I don't know. I really don't. But yeah. There's a lot of decisions to make, a lot of pathways you can take, and yeah, it can get very convoluted, and sometimes you may repeat princesses. Like as me and Saber were saying, we've had this one, Moment of Clarity, a lot. Like we've had this one a lot. We had this one which ends up with paranoid, start chanting the heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lung, liver, nerves. But how everything here kind of goes is, you've been here before, tender heart, see through her eyes at the end of everything. Slay your only exit, get shoved into a bottomless pit. Get shoved into a bottomless pit, set your nightmare, lose upon the world, which is these 4. Hence why I had that tree before, but I don't have it anymore, and it's outdated now anyway. Yeah, it's outdated, it's there's been some new added. You don't need the world for your happy ending. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of the words left unspoken. But yeah. You meet your equal in combat, which I think is the other muscle mommy one. I think that's the muscle mommy. Slayer without the moment's hesitation. That's just doing immediately what you've been told to do. Just kill him straight off the bat. Yeah. The Wraith, essentially, I think is what she is. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to a feral captive, dash the beast. Can't know someone you've never met. I don't know about that one. Nimwood space, in our cave is no place to fight. It's no place to stay forever. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. That one I know about as well. There is a few. We need to join you in Discord for another one of these. Yeah, it would be great. But yeah, there is a lot. There is a fucking lot. Like the princesses are all the same, but there are many different paths to get to them and to do with them. Yes, pretty much. Cause yeah, I definitely never got Fury before. And I don't think I ever got Damsel before. Pretty certain I have gotten the don't need the well for the happy ending and slay her without a moment's hesitation. That's like an immediate end of game, by the way. But yeah. But yeah, so that's how that went. Come on, game. Do the thing, please. I'd like you to stop! Thank you. But yeah, it is a lot. There is a lot to that game. And of course, that's still up on there. But I got rid of that on this page, but that's fine. But yeah. And I got so many new achievements today, like I said, from the old ones. You're, I think, missing only 5. 5 princesses, yeah. But I think, from what I've seen, now that we can click on it and see the paths to take to each of the princesses, I didn't get a lot of the actual pathing for them. I managed to get them, but I don't think I got like all the information for them. I think. But yeah, no, I've got so many more achievements now. You want to know? There is 131 achievements in total for this game. I've only got 64. I've barely broken half. Like, I haven't even hit halfway. But yeah, I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I love the game. I love trying to find different things for it. Yeah, it's just a great game. It's so fun. I need to do this so I can... Okay, whatever, Twitch, whatever. I do think ask them and getting more info does affect choices that can be made. Yeah, I think chatting with them does. But it's all a matter... Again, this game is literally a matter of fucking perspectives. Like, absolutely full of perspectives. And maybe not asking certain things allows for other routes. Yeah, I think so. It really, like, it literally is just a matter of perspective. So it's very hard to figure that shit out. Because you gotta remember, if you do it again, which ones, what you've asked, what you've said, which path you took. Did you slay her? Did you betray her? Did you try to lock her away? You keep her locked away? Did you free her? What was it that you took last time? You have to remember. It is it gets to the point of you will have repeats. No if, buts, or maybes. There will be repeats you will come across because the fact is you think you've done a path and you end up on a path. Like that one with heart, lungs, liver, nerves. We always get that one because we keep fucking forgetting. It sucks. But hey, it's fine. Paranoid is a great one. He's a lovely little boy. He keeps us alive. Yeah, it's an unbelievable amount of combinations. It's disgusting. There isn't really anyone that I can see that's streaming right now that I will follow. Who is live that is someone I've never followed, never streamed before, rated into before, never seen. I could try continuing with this game, but I don't really care for that. You hate that we keep getting that one? It's like because it looks like a mannequin almost, with that like porcelain like mask face it has going on. I have a feeling that's exactly why. There doesn't seem to be anyone else that's really on. I don't think I've ever raided into them. I don't even follow them. Like, I have 4 people I can raid into. 3, technically. I could raid into Iron Mouse, but that's kind of a... Nah, I'm good. That's a bit intimidating. Zumi is in the stage of sleeping at the moment for her subathon. Gentle Jester, I haven't really gone into any of his streams lately, so I might just not do that. And the other one is Zodiac, which is Zach. But either way, I might just leave it there for now. I won't bother really looking into anyone right now. But yeah. In saying that, I won't raid out at the moment. It's fine for now. But thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed. We got a lot of new princesses today. A couple of ones we've had before. It's fine. But 3 out of 5 isn't that bad. Full name is Unknown Orchid. She's doing random games and demos right now. Oh, I mean, I could have raided into her, I guess. Give me a second. Ba-ba-da-ba. The hell is she playing right now? I mean, fair. Can I actually do a raid from here? Probably freaking not. Can you do a raid target for me, Sobo, if you're, what is it, fucking... being a mod. That's fine, I can raid into her, it's fine. Don't worry, I did it. Because screw it, why not? I mean, if you're able to, I would like to know. Because then I can just get you to do it. Yeah, let you try first. Because, that'll make it easier. Because I don't think I can do it with the restream thing unless I am physically in the website to do so on the URL. If you can't, just let me know and I'll just hit enter. I'm guessing it's not working. Okay, I'll do it then. It's no worries. Alright guys, thank you for being here. If you guys enjoyed, we got some new princesses and some good and some ones that we've had before. I think I've had that ending before too, but hey, anything right now is just giving it a chance to do. Alright, fair enough. To fill in that little as Saber had put it before, the princess decks. So, but for now, thank you guys for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to go right into Unknown Orchid at the suggestion of Saber. She's just doing random games right now, so let's just give her some love and see what we come up with. Until next time, guys, thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed the show, and I'll catch you all next time.